Hello, hello. Shotgun Unknown here. Welcome back to Dwarf Fortress here on the 13th of December 2022, local time 17. Perfect. Wanted to get that out. Ah, it changed now. Perfect. Wanted to get that out before it changed to 1701. Alrighty. Not much of an intro in terms of letting the music play or anything. We're going to jump right back into the game here. I have a thing that I want to try. We'll see how well it goes. So just to recap on last time, the big thing I remember from last time was completing the moat and filling it. It took ages to get them to move all the stuff out of the trench that we dug, but eventually they got to it, and we can see that we have all sevens, almost all sevens. There's a 6 roaming around here that'll maybe one day fill up. We have lots and lots of 7s, so it's really full now. Don't know how well that's gonna work, but it's cool stuff. We have all these rocks and all this wood up here that I basically dug up and chopped up and stuff as we were, who's this? A human bard. As we were getting set up for the moat. So yeah, we could take a look at it. I basically just dug that little trench out there, and I put a floodgate. There are other ways we could have done that, but the floodgate seemed safe. We could have actually channeled that out without needing the gate. It's fine as is, though. So we have this stream going all the way to the top here. Okay. Just thinking a little bit about how to handle this. We can also build some more farms up here. I'm gonna do that because I've been talking about it and I want some more plump helmets. So that'll be a good place to easily get some of those in, because this should all be dirt type stuff, hopefully. It's all sandy clay around there, so it should be decent to get something started there. I want to focus on getting those bedrooms fixed up if they're not. So we do have some that are missing things, so let's queue up. Oh, whoops, I forgot to do the other check mark. Yeah, we're not quite good to go, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, it's not really great after all. We had a bit of a mishap here because this is, if we get the tiles to show up, this is right where I put my well. So that's unfortunate. I think if I had put walls in here, or floors in here, it might have been okay. But I didn't do that. So we've got this goofy spot here where we'll just have to deal with it. And we have lots and lots and lots of bedrooms down here. But we also have lots and lots and lots of population. So how many bedrooms do we have? Can I get a... What do we have down here? 109. Okay. So that puts us up to what? 122? We have 134. That's not that far off from what we need. We still need to place a few more. We're out of them, but we can get pretty close to what we have right now. So that'll be good. I'll probably build the next set out a little bit, but that's concerning because of the idea that I had for my little project. Yeah, it's going to be a problem almost no matter where I decide to do this. We could do it over here on the right. I really wanted to go left. That floor would have been concerning, but we're good. So what I want to do is build a bit of an underground river somehow. I mean, I kind of know what I want to do, how I want to go about it, but I have to spend some time planning and preparing. Oh, we also had someone, yeah. That's right. The last thing that happened now. Someone claimed a shop, and I don't think they're going to be able to take care of their needs. I don't remember what all it was that they wanted. Like, I had a list pulled up of what all these translate to, and they have most of it, but they were missing like one key component. And it's like, well, I don't think I'm going to be able to get that, unfortunately. So, who are you? You're a clothier. Well, we'll just take care of this the old-fashioned way. It's pretty brutal, but I want to make sure I don't seal anyone in when they build the walls. Anyone gonna build these walls? Anytime now. Holy crap. What is happening? Guys. There's people hauling. I hope the kittens don't get in there. Wait, don't... How did they get that one first? Okay, well now they only have this diagonal one. This corner one. Yeah, it's gonna suck. We're gonna watch for his mood to change. And if it's one that we can deal with, then we'll release him. If he goes berserk, we'll just wait. Oh, the cat's gonna get stuck in there. Oh, you have a name. God damn it. Why did they take so long to build that? I don't want the named cat to be stuck in there and die. Dude, are you gonna leave? Who do you own? Head of Adil. Oh, it's his. Well, if you're gonna stay in there, then, well... That's just how it's gonna be. I thought he was, like, running all over the place. Maybe he did go to get food or something. Okay. So once this is built, we're gonna put plump helmets on this, just all around. Are you naked? Really need to get the clothing stuff fixed up. No dimple cups, huh? We might have to adjust to that by... I'm gonna find anywhere that I... Oh, we got all these showing up now. Muskmelons and stuff. Anywhere that I have them set for dimple cups. Must be up here. I did that year round. Well, guess what? You're also plump helmets now. Now, you're gonna be pigtails for a bit too. Plump helmets, plump helmets, plump helmets, and plump helmets. Good. Make sure we keep up on that. Alrighty. Now, how are we gonna go about building this river? And what's the plan for it? The plan for it is basically to have some underground flowing river that we can use to maybe power things. We could also just have it for fun. We can use it as a way to get water down there. We can make some wells and stuff off of it. Different options. You'll see what I mean by make wells off of it. We're not going to make it off of the river directly, but we can take water from the river and make wells out of it. Why are there people in here? As long as you can swim, I guess I don't really care. Or are you drowning? You're a talented swimmer. You're an expert swimmer. They are just straight up in there, though. What are you doing? We're getting close to the autumn caravan. So anyway, I got distracted by that. What we're probably going to need to do is, like, let's just zoom out and take a look at the moat here. We can't go on the bottom left. Can't really go anywhere on the left because we're going to hit the bad rooms. We could go all the way at the top. Nothing goes up here. So this is that's a promising place we can start from. Something over here on the right would also work. What I'm thinking is we go from the top, like right here, and we'll channel down. And we'll probably go below the dungeon. We'll probably go way below, down to like, I don't know, elevation 20 or something, I don't know. Go way down here. It's gonna be a little bit different. What's going on, Tusk? Magnetite. Got a lot of marble and stuff down here. So we could start building new stuff a lot deeper. Getting closer to the caverns, maybe. I don't know if that's a good idea to go that deep. I don't know what's going to happen in the winter as well. Like, it's probably going to freeze, but maybe if we get deeper, it won't. So here's what I'm thinking. We need to get over there. What the hell? Steam is here. Play Cyberpunk and more in your Tesla. Cool. If only I had one. What you been up to, Tusk? We're going to dig this out. We're going to go down 2 layers. And then I'm going to dig out this section here. It's not going to work the way I wanted, though. We'll do this section here. I'm going to replace it with that kind of mining. Actually, I'm going to see if we can channel up. Big stairs up, but get rid of these. Are we allowed to do that? find out. What do you mean school wants you a lot? Also, we can go to labors and go to standing orders. Sieges and forbidding. Forbid used ammunition during sieges, but that'll let them pick up ammunition more frequently. Ah, okay. You met up with them, I see. Apparently we don't cook with these, so that's not bad then. Echidna tripe. Isn't tripe like the stomach? Okay, no, they didn't go upward. They built the stairs here, but they didn't actually go up. So see how it's all damp? Because of the water. Oh, they canceled that one? Or not? Is that gonna flood? I hope not. So far, so good. I thought that was magnetite. It's galena. So this is the start of how we're gonna get into how we're gonna drain this, basically. But I'm gonna do it a specific way, and I'll have to hope this freezes over properly, otherwise I'll have to think of something different. What I want to do is put some floodgates up here, flood grates or whatever. Where are they? They're not here? Must be in here. Yeah, floor grates. I want to put some floor grates in there. And that way things won't be coming in. But it'll allow the fluids to go through. And we're going to build... We can do it with stairs, but I think it looks weird. So we're going to do this in a slightly different way. You know what? It doesn't... Let me do this instead. And then I'm going to paint over those like this. How far do I want to go? Do I want to go down to 20? This is pretty low. It's going to be a lot of work for people to haul things back and forth. But I like the idea of getting a bit further away from the surface. So we'll try this. I might regret it. It might not work out. We'll try it. Gonna be big old deep. Ooh, I gotta think about this. Cancel that on 20. 20 is gonna be a little different. Oh, wait, no. We'll go down to... Yeah, this will have us building it on 19, actually. Which is fine. Alright. So we're going to have to make some modifications in here in a bit, but it's going to be okay. I'd like to be able to build a door here for access, and then we can forbid it later. For now, it's not going to be a problem, though. But they need a way to get down there. So for this first one... do that right there. I hope they don't get stuck. I hope this works the way I want it to. Because the channeling builds ramps, but I don't know about channeling multiple levels. Yeah, that's now an open space. I think I might regret this. Okay, I can work with it though. Yep, they're just going all the way down. They don't have another choice. You know what these maybe should be? This is getting larger than I wanted it to, but it's fine. I need to way back up, that's all. Okay. Hopefully that works. Otherwise, I've created some issues. All right, we're gonna see something new. I made a change to the settings. We're gonna see something new in a moment. Actually, no, I don't think this one would be new. Alright, so they got the channel all the way down here, which is good. Now we're going to work with that in a bit. You're sleeping down here, which tells me you probably can't get where you need to go. Or did a cave-in happen? I would have seen something about that. You're just sleeping. That's a problem. I might just have him dig some stairs up to make this easy. I wanted to make it a nice, clean cut, but I don't think we're getting that at this point. This guy's still doing his thing. Did I didn't. Okay. Let's add us a hotkey. Perfect. Beautiful. Now let's fix up some of these bedrooms. Not as many as I hoped. We didn't get enough doors yet. I mean, I have left the game paused for most of the time I've been doing stuff. I think people will still use the beds, it's just not a bedroom. So it's fine to have the beds out. I mean, we'll have to get them out anyway. And then I'll let my work order queue up some more. Okay, let's try to babysit whatever's going on down here, because I don't think it's good. Yeah, not really. So you guys both seem to be stuck. Alright, then stairs it is. Dig this out. Just go all the way up. Thinking about something. It might be better. I think I might have screwed it up with these slopes. But if I do them here, that should work all the way up. Oh, I forgot. Oh well. Hey, we're milking. Oh, we forgot to make cheese. That's fine. So we can actually go in here. Trade agreements. Yeah, they wanted cheese, and I think we forgot to get around to making it. Oops. Oh no, I told them to make some. Never mind. So now it's good though, they have access to all the digs that they didn't before. And it'll get them out of here too. Just let this cursed trench continue. Sure. You gotta stay here for a year, then you can be a real citizen. What I want to do is when we get down here, this is where the actual river's at that we're making. So the idea is, at first, I'm just going to have triple channel, and I'm going to bring it down to a double. What we're going to do is we're going to dig this all out over here. And then I want to bring it this way. Something like this. All right, and now we've reached the end. So we're going to queue up mining things on the side here. What that does is that allows us a walkway around it. This is what's going to end up being the river itself. This cursed dig. Oh no. I'm so glad we locked him up because he went berserk. Which means, it may get bad for his cat. Crap. Didn't mean to roll my mouse wheel. Hasn't seemed to want to hurt the cat yet. Bolty foons. Okay. So we're gonna have to wait till he dies or something. Tetrahedrite, a lot of microline, claystone, cool stuff. Yeah, I really dropped the ball on the way I dug this, but it's fine. It's a learning experience. What we see though on this lower section here, it's just going to be this trench where they've channeled it out. And up here, it's like a walkway into that trench. Like a walkway on the side of that trench. I might even put one on the other side, but it's not necessary. But the thing is, we're gonna be able to access it from here. That's okay. There's some critical stuff we have to do down here to make it work the way I want it to. That's tetrahedrite. Ah, here's one of the new things that I mentioned that I changed. In the announcements.txt file, you can modify how announcements work whether they simply show up as a deal on the left side, whether they do a pop-up, whether they pause the game, etc. This is one of the ones that was added. I did caravans, I did migrants. I didn't do much more than that, but I wanted to make sure that I really knew when specific things happened. So that just, it didn't pause the game, it paused it while the message is up, but it didn't pause the game permanently. It just kept it paused while I had the message up there. And it's really hard to not... What the hell? It's really hard to not know... or it's really hard to miss something happened if a whole pop-up like that shows up. Here in the middle, I can't mouse over it, but here in the middle of this, the longest line, Bax Snogong Nako. Yeah. Goblin Dancer, Empty Corpse. Yeah, what, mate? I think they're gone. Interesting. Alright, so we're gonna have to get some cheese up here. So you put cheese in all these different barrels, is that what you're telling me? Why? Whatever. How's this guy holding up? Still healthy in a berserk rage. I feel worse for the cat. If the cat has to die, then it's gonna happen, but... Oh no, our miner is a broker. It's fine. Diplomacy. Let's discuss your situation. Merrick deserves a reward, and I come empowered to establish this colony as an official land of our realm. Can you imagine the trade wagons? Of course, there are responsibilities, and the nobility must live well. Do you have anyone suitable to recommend for elevation? I can scarcely believe this good news. I have some recommendations. Elevate whom? Well, if I were to go to anyone, it would probably be the initial, expedition leader. Where did this guy, who's also a bookkeeper? I was gonna pick someone kind of random, and then we'll make him happy. A weaver. You are now nobility. You're a barony. The world is the same as ever. So we need to make our requests. Request cloth. Request the drinks. They'll probably bring anyway, but we'll do that to make sure. Some gypsum plaster. We should definitely request honeybee venom. Get some of that sand. Because we can't get it here ourselves. Where were seeds? I must have passed them, or yeah. all of them. And get some different kinds of leather just to have something. It's a lot of requests, but we'll work with it, right? What do they want from me? Backpacks and battle axes. They'll offer a decent amount. Cool. Alright, I guess all our cheese is here. Weird. I can't sell the individual pieces. I'm probably gonna have to request more then. Some of these gem bins. Remember that time I made a bunch of metal wheelbarrows? You can make them out of wood. Ignore me. One more. Come on. That's better. So we can get some ale, beer, wine, rum, ale, and beer. Almost want to just get every seed. It's quite a lot. We can afford it, but quite a lot. And we'll get this stuff with all the alpaca and sheep wool. We'll get the leather. Get this cloth here. All right, that's enough cloth for a bit. We'll get this leather as well. Some meat, we'll pass on the fish. We'll get the plump helmets. Random leaves and fruit. Why not? They brought a lot of cheese. And they brought these eggs. I think I requested them. Alright. I don't know what's in there. It can't just be cheese. This says cheese barrel, so we'll give him the cheese barrel. And then we gotta give him stuff that actually is worth something. What I don't want them to do is to request more items from me and try to get my artifacts. If there are any artifacts in here, I'm not going to be happy. But they're making a decent amount of profit already. Seems very happy. take all those gems. Cool. Wait, I just saw stuff. Where'd it go? All right, there we are. No trader needed. Datanus and the surrounding lands have been made a barony. Good luck with that. How's this guy doing? He's thirsty. How's the kitty doing? Healthy. Okay, now critically, they are here at the end. This is going to be important. This is going to be the thing that makes everything work. Rock crystal. Cool. So this is the edge of the map. We can't dig further. See, that doesn't work. There's a trick we can do, however. We can get down here. We'll probably dig this out and this out as well. Actually, I don't think we... yeah, we'll do it. It'll be for better drainage. We're going to smooth all of those, and then we're going to fortify them. What that does is that allows water to go through off the edge of the map. And that'll basically be a drainage point. I dug those two off on the side to give it a little bit more room to access those. Make sure it drains at a respectable rate, I hope. Alright, we get them to do that, and we are good to go. That's all we really need. That's all we really need in order to get this thing working. What I'm going to do is dig this out here and maybe get us a little bit of access on this side. That's not what I want. Crap. I'm on the wrong floor. What is this stuff? A lot of marble. Okay, we'll make a couple marble walls. Oh yeah, they added that where you can just click all. Very good. We've already dug it out, so I'll just let them do it. Alright, this is what I wanted. Now we're on the actual elevation where I wanted it. And down here, that's going to be sealed off. The Baroness has mandated the construction of certain goods. Oh, yeah, we need to make her happy. Traction benches, okay. Just one. And you have no study. You have a decent bedroom. You need a tomb. Okay. We'll hook you up with what we've been doing up here. Probably explains part of why she wasn't very happy about the current setup. Forgot to take care of her needs. Hungry and thirsty. Still in a berserk rage. He will go attack people if we let him out. Seems cruel, but it's how it is, man. Not yet. Smooth. All of this. It's like every tile gets its own dwarf. All right, how are you doing? You do want an armor rack and stand, okay. Armor stand, you do have one, good. The armor rack, whatever. You have one of those, perfect. We've actually made good progress on getting this lake thing set up, actually. I'm pretty happy. We get another mandate? No. You also want a tomb, so your name is Sarvesh Sazurlar. Sazurlar. Wait a minute. These never get assigned? Oops. Well, everyone's got stuff. Ah, whatever. Those are for later, I guess. If I remember. And you want a dining hall. Alright, so everything's good except for the tomb now. Where would we want... Forgot about that rabbit. It's been there for a minute. Where would we want a tomb? How about back up here? We can build a specialized tomb in here. What is this? The Goblin Dancer has shared many tales from beyond Ironclears. What a name. Astrog Nusnaxus Gas. I feel like I'm gonna accidentally say a slur or something. A masterpiece marble mechanism. Check on the clothier. Hungry and dehydrated. Still in a berserk rage. Alright, I was thinking for over here. We need dedicated tombs. Start working on some of those. Well, we're doing better. Slowly getting these taken care of. 10 more. Not bad. Did I? It's damp. No! Didn't think about that, did I? We should fertilize that eventually. Okay, so what does it take to, like, what makes it a tomb? Do we have another door yet? Not yet. I will zone this as a tomb. No? Paint. There we go. See, this is what I wanted. It doesn't, it'll unpause when I click OK, but now I know that it happened. That's a tomb. You get your own tomb. And we'll put stuff in it. It needs a grave. Grave needs tomb. So we just have to make it better. We can't put a slab or anything in there yet, but we'll work on it. Here's what we'll do. Go to the stoneworker's shop. Make rock coffin out of, I don't know, is marble good? Oh, I forgot to check on them. Damn it. Woodcutter, pump operator. That's all we've got so far. A miner. Awesome. Bomb wreck. They're going around to the bridge. Whatever happened to those people that were swimming over here? Did they... Mr. Poet. How you doing? You better at swimming? Hi, Master Swimmer. Dude, you can leave, and you're gonna get frozen if you don't. I don't know what to tell you. Stuff's starting to freeze over. Why this spot in particular? Starving and dehydrated. Dude, I'm sorry, but can't do anything about it. Whatever happened to that coffin? Okay. We're gonna need another one for the berserk guy. We need some more beds and stuff, of course. We're getting better at it, though, at getting those set up. And some exports. What? Traction benches. Good for you. I was about to say we need to check our pasture settings. We're getting a lot of births. We have way too many animals. We're gonna have to start slaughtering them, butchering them. Dejected and blissful. 3 children, this dude's been getting busy. Alright, we've got mostly ice now. Ooh, it's gonna be tough. Goblin Poet has shared a rumor from abroad. You know what I think we have to do? We have to go in here now and go to news and rumors. There we are. In the late spring of 103, the army of Ithros crafted packs marched on a steamed machine. In the mid-spring of 104, the army of Gasson Brand... excuse me. The army of Gasson Brandseams marched on stolen amber. In the early summer of 104, the army of Lamoth Scrape-sieged marched on glazed angle. In the late summer of 104, the army of Aban Torchmirrored marched on spided steels, and in the early autumn of 104, Dude, what is wrong with my throat? Slakka Cruxlocked became Lord of the Jackal of Failure, replacing Snodub Witch Shames. Similar stuff here, an army marching on Cunning Knighted, and in the early winter of 102, this is a couple of years ago now, Meslu Chained Trade became Lord of the Carmine League, replacing Tunyuk Sprayballs. Over here, the dwarven fortress of Bridged Twists, with about 100 population. In late summer of 103, the army of Queka Forest Zenith marched on Bridged Twists. And in the late spring of 103, so a little bit before that, Dumed Frilly Blockades became mayor of the Adventurous Silver, replacing Vabok Robust Ropes. That's all the info we have. And we are way over here. Bit of a more peaceful area, hopefully. We're not going to get invaded anytime soon anyway, but... Will we even see info about our place? So we're hostile with these elves. Friendly with these elves. Neutral with these, I guess. Yeah, I think this means that we're skirmishing. So we can actually go, like, attack them. And they're really the only ones that we're not in good graces with. Alright, so what I'm thinking about and what I want to do is... we need to hollow out this... once it's frozen over, we need to hollow it out and put those grates in there. And we need to do a little bit more setup down below to block some stuff off to make it hopefully safe. And hope this isn't a complete disaster. Feel bad for this guy. I mean, he is in a rage. Still. He's frequently depressed after being caught in the rain in 102. Man, that's a life-changing moment. You know what I forgot? We were supposed to make these people happy too. What can I put in there to make them happy? We can build a few more statues. Also, we need to put this coffin in here. Maybe this will help. This temple's really getting a lot of use. Anyone want to build that coffin there? I think someone's going up there, maybe. No, it looked like someone was... Okay, yeah, you are. Servant's burial chamber, but it needs to be a tomb. Crap. Deconstruct that. This'll help. Even this alone should up the quality quite a bit. What's it called now? Burial chamber. Clothier's died of thirst. It's a good thing I made another coffin. Rip those up. Cat's probably not going to be happy. Oh, afraid after experiencing a trauma. That's sad. You're not his pet anymore. Hate to tell you. There he is. I see. Oh, yep, there he is. This dude's working. Amazing. Petitions. Eton Torch Stops wants to reside here. Sure, we'll let a few more. Oh, he's now a stray cat. Rip. How did this get dug? Oh no, that's... Oh, right. I was thinking it was narrower for some reason. They already taken the body? That lady just started putting the clothes on. Amazing. Oh. What? Hold on. Oh, both of those are on the same person? Did they bring the body outside? They did. Y'all can like bury him, you know. Coated with ice. Alright, we could do another thing up here. Engraved slab. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We already have a couple slabs, but I'm gonna make some. And then we're gonna say, can't do that? Dang. Oh, because you have to specify who you want to engrave it for, of course. Or notched. Hmm. A masterpiece sock. Backs? That goblin thing, it says ×3. Are you back? I have no idea. Question, can I can. We're gonna do this the easy way. I need 7. We use the limestone blocks then instead of marble. Okay, that should be a little bit better because we can now engrave it. Can't take any more right now, sorry. Come on, someone build that. Don't tell me they can't because it's behind the statues. You know what it totally is. Your Wi-Fi. Try to avoid it. You know I'd be running... You know I'd be running wired connections. Why are they suspending that? Build it. Alright, what's this worth now? Okay, 10, 11. And let's do this. Ah, they can't get around the statues, though. Oh no. Furnace operator's been possessed. He's already collecting stuff. Oh, you're doing the milking. Cool. An exceptionally designed image of dwarves by Tekad Avazad. They're laboring. The artwork relates to the foundation of the Iron Clears by the anguished tours of the sculpted paint in the early spring of 100. An image of the deity of fishing. It's doing better now? 1561. It is, but not good enough. Alright, furniture, burial. Build that marble coffin there. Wonder what happened to Cogsack. Oh, we're doing more milking. Oh, and shearing. Both. Are you Cogsack? Are you Cogsack? No? You are. Got some limonite. Are they bumping you out of the doorway? I know that's a problem, so I should expand these hallways more. You had a hard time getting through the doorway. What are you going to get? Some wood? Alright, we are officially in winter. So if I want to get this, I mean, we know it already froze over. But I need to start focusing on getting this stuff dug out quickly if I'm going to do it. Or not dug out, but set up for the river. We won't have a lot of time once, I mean, if we wait much longer. Now you're getting some iron bars. Now you're getting some yak leather. She needed a lot of stuff. Some gems? No. Some giant cave spider silk. Wait a minute. Those aren't... Wait a minute. We'll have to check that later if I think about it. Her most recent thought, you shouldn't waste your life on revenge. Some more leather. Some rhesus macaque leather. Someone killed a monkey, huh? Isn't that what that is? Some echidna bones. Yo, this lady's gonna take the whole fort. Now she's taking some gems. And now she's getting to work. Alright. Oh, crap. Possessed, so she's not going to get an experience boost out of it, but oh well, at least we'll get something. She's happy with her tomb now. Awesome. It's a fine tomb. So let's think about this last little thing here. What we need to do is they are going to have two ways to access this, but we want to basically block off one of the routes. Try to make this safe. So what we want to do is come in here and like wall this off. What I'm going to do is go in here and I'm going to make floors. Across this. And we'll make them out of, we'll do something cool. We don't have a lot of good stuff to work with though. We'll just do limestone. Limestone blocks for the floor. And then we'll put some walls in here. You know what? We want more floors. What's up, Tusk? You give up? Are you just gonna leave? If you can't watch, you can't watch. Dig all that out. Also, I need to swap an order while I'm thinking about it. Make charcoal. We need to make coke from bituminous coal. Because it makes way more... It's way better. I think it makes like 9. You just need one piece of charcoal to get it kick-started. Or one piece of anything. But this is way better. Doesn't even give a sign of working. TV, house, phone, or internet. I mean, you've like restarted everything. I mean, you're just on cell service now, I guess, at this point, right? You don't like, well, it's your whole internet, yeah, so if your TV and stuff, I assume some of those are wired. I don't know, maybe not. I wire up as much as I can. I don't like Wi-Fi. Okay, so it makes 9. So I'm gonna say if there's less than... If there's less than 10, make 1. I mean, I could just say if there's less than 9. That'll actually keep us with a bit of an over... a bit of excess. Actually, no, that was fine. If there's less than 10, make 1, and we'll remove charcoal here. And I think I want to add slab so we can memorialize people better. Make 1 if the number of slabs is less than 5. Because we do need to memorialize some people soon. Alrighty. Yo, I am hungry. I force myself not to eat before the stream, because a lot of times I would. And I was like, well, it's been a little bit too recent since I ate eggs and stuff earlier. So let's kind of back off a little bit and wait till after stream. So she's still working here. I want to engrave... Oh, she's up muttering the name of it. Bakarfash Sosadsebshas. That's the name of whatever she's going to make. Ah, here it is. A limonite mug. She offers it to the anguished tours. Who's the spear dwarf? It's Mace Dwarf. He's going to haul the mug. Or she, my bad. What's this about proper living? Endok Arathodom. Are you a visitor? Are you real? What are you? You have 2 lovers? Whoa. So, interestingly enough, WPS is actually a big vulnerability. We're gonna engrave for Usa Isuth? Okay, whatever. Let's do it. The Etten that we killed. Where's the mug? This is a... Oh, wow, we got a description here. This is a limonite mug. All craftsdwarfship is of the highest quality. It is studded with iron, decorated with giant cave spider silk, and encircled with bands of rhesus macaque leather. This object menaces with spikes of peach wood and echidna bone. On the item is an image of Moses Roofblushed, the dwarf, and Slonu Raw Courage, the contest of shells, the rock, and limonite. Slonu Raw Courage, the contest of shells, is striking down Moses Roofblushed. The artwork relates to the killing of the dwarf Moses Roofblushed by the rock Slonu Raw Courage, the contest of shells, in Townhope in the Flaxen Barbs in the midwinter of 6 during the rampage of the rock Slonu Raw Courage, the contest of shells in Townhope. On the item is an image of 2 forgotten beasts in yak leather. On the item is an image of Kivish Vesseldon, the dwarf, and Janed Minehearts, the abyssal echo, the forgotten beast in pictured jasper. Janed Minehearts, the abyssal echo, is striking down Kivish Vesseldon. The artwork relates to the killing of the dwarf Kivish Vesseldon by the forgotten beast Janed Minehearts, the abyssal echo, in Questnet in the Flaxen Barbs in the mid-spring of 74 during the rampage of the forgotten beast Janed Minehearts, the abyssal echo, in Questnet. It's a big mouthful because it has to do a lot of repetition due to the way they generate the text. But that's a lot going on in a single mug. It's worth 11,000. That's bonkers. Endok, would you like to be in my squad? Because I think you would, if I can find you. I'm saying wrestler. That's not really what I'm looking for. Actually, if I could just find someone in armor, it's easier to look at the images. I don't know if they're living here or not. I mean, no, they are, because I can recruit them, of course. So Endok is good, and Tor. And I think that's it. So now we want to go to equip. And we want to... They have uniforms already? No. Assign uniform, personal choice M, which is melee. So they should be fine. Basically, they'll get whatever kind of armor and shield and melee and all that good stuff. All melee weapon, everything that they can. Alrighty. Now, another question is the... Yeah, grate. We need some grates. I'm gonna go down to one of these workshops down here. Why is there a milk barrel down here? That's what I don't get. Putting things in weird places. I thought this was only accepting from the jeweler's workshop. Maybe they put it down there earlier. Stoneworker's workshop. Great. So there is, I don't know if you want to call it an issue. But there is a thing that's interesting with the way this is set up here. We don't have proper hotkeys for everything. So it used to be that you could quickly like add and then hit a hotkey to make a thing over and over. You saw it was a little bit cumbersome to make those all in a row. So hopefully we get a solution to that at some point. Now we're gonna make some statues. We're gonna put those in the guild up there that I'm trying to work on. I want those grates so that we can basically flood this thing somewhat safely. Why is there a wheelbarrow in here? Someone get it. Thank you. Okay. So then what I wanted to do here was once this is done, we block this off. I don't really want them going back in there. It does raise some issues of all the stuff that they could get, though. A lot of stone. It's all valuable. So I might even wait until the next winter, give them a chance to work on this stuff. Baron is visiting. Ooh, that reminds me. It's been a bit since I've done the bedroom stuff. Just put whatever. Really was only 3 doors. Okay. What I really need to do is, while we're in here, let's put a bunch of chests and cabinets and stuff. I noticed someone's clothes just sitting on the floor. It's like, well, we can help them. Alright, it's a little bit better. I guess I did just make new rooms, new valid bedrooms. So let's do a multi-allocate. 3 new ones, let's go. I was thinking... we're gonna deny. I was thinking I could put a stockpile down here. And maybe give them more incentive to mine, or to move this stuff around. Maybe I even put it down here on the floor with all the crap, well, like with the river itself. Won't be doing as much work on this floor, so I can dig through a little bit like this. Metropolis. Cool. We've made lots of wealth. Sure. Also reminds me of something I wanted to do up here, which was make these hallways better, these entryways better. They clearly kept bumping into that dwarf earlier, and I knew it was a possibility. I didn't know it was that bad. And we're really crowded right now, so let's help things out. Sounds like it might be a good idea, Tuz. Alright, more statues. They're probably going to be very worthless. Worth 50. It's worth 50. A statue of mosquitoes? A babby and a marble statue. Similar to something we saw earlier. Well, what's going on with this one? Oh no, it's not as crazy as I thought it was. Almost Goldshanks is weeping. It relates to the departure of Almost Goldshanks for the position of the expedition leader. What is this? A statue of an oyster. Cool. Oh, they're really, really close. They are really close to being ready. Alright, I need to take a quick bathroom break and we'll get back to it. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Good. So they need like one more thing in here to make them happy. I could do it in an interesting way, probably. Not what I wanted. Construction, floor, select material. What are these? Yeah, these are oh, it says, yeah, it's limestone block. Okay. We'll do it one more time. And hope that we still have limestone blocks, yeah. And we'll engrave those, and that should be just enough for us. What are these guys doing in here? Are they having like a lecture? Individual combat drill. Oh, we need more things. Okay, we have a couple more chests coming in. Nope, not ready yet. Kind of goofy, but it'll work. So is everything working again, Tusk? You son of a bitch. Why'd you do that, Shoggoth? It was supposed to be a floor. One of this place will be good. Oh, it's over 2,000 now. We made it. Cool. So you are a farmer. You're a legendary planter, yeah. Legends will be told about his ability to plant things. He's so good at planting. I feel like traffic is flowing through here more smoothly. Well, that might be a problem. Why are these pieces not freezing? We're midwinter. Midwinter 104. Alright. Have to make some decisions. I dug that thing out at the bottom, but I never put a stockpile. Whatever happened to the guy that I was saying over here was going to get frozen? Wonder if he's somewhere embedded in this ice. I mean, it would suck to be him, wouldn't it? So basically I dug this out with the intent of being a big ol' stockpile. You make it stone and gem. And then see what happens. They're hauling from down here, that's good. That's what I want them to do. Dodog Drunken Bridge. What a name. I kind of would like to get this river working though. It's just, there's so many things down here, I want to be able to use them. I know it's a huge map and there's always more to dig. Plays of Packing. You have an interesting name. We'll accept. Am I making blocks? I am. But I'm going to up that probably. I'm torn. We'll get rid of that. And instead of making just one, make like 10. I want to do it that way they can keep pushing out rocks more, blocks more frequently. Sealob Utter Whip. Nah. So unfortunately, no one seems to be hauling to this right now. It may be that it's too far away. Or something. We'll see. What I might do is make a burrow with some people. Basically on this floor. He left the wheelbarrow and went back to get it. So here's what I'm saying. If we go here, make a burrow. Something happened. Add new one. It's only that floor though. Then I'll cancel. That's not going to do what I want. Mandate was ended. Cool. Uh-oh. A ban on certain exports. Might it be slabs? It is slabs. Oh my goodness. How strange. I might just need to accept this as like we're not going to be getting this stuff. I would like to come over here. We're going to hollow that out. We're going to channel there when we can. Like the one spot I needed decided not to. Yeah, it didn't freeze. He cooked a masterpiece. I didn't know you could do that. Plump helmet biscuits. A stack of 2 finely prepared plump helmet biscuits. The ingredients are finely minced plump helmet and masterfully minced plump helmet. Yeah, we are trying to make a lot of plump helmets. You know, this isn't that much water in the grand scheme of things, is it? So what I wanted to do here was basically wall this off. We'll actually put doors and forbid them because it's somewhat safer. But we'll put walls in the middle here. I think even if it's not frozen, we can just hollow that thing out and or we can cut that stuff up there and let the water fall and we might be okay. Only because there's hold on, words. Yeah, only because it's only a little, I mean it's a bunch of 7s, but it's not that much in the grand scheme of things. So what we've done here is made it where they can't go in there. Although they can still do this, so it's not perfect. It does run risks. I'll forbid these 2 doors. I'll forbid this one once it's in place. Roof pulleys. What a name. Come on, we're in late winter. We do need to do this before before it thaws. It's still going to have a little bit of risk. Perfect. What? Initiated but inactive. Why? Oh my god, guys, why? Breaking the seal. We're gonna have to do a little bit of work at the top as well, though. We're just about ready. I think we can make it happen before... We usually have about a month into spring before it all thaws. What we have here is all open. What we need to do there is basically pop that stuff open and let it drain. You know what'll actually help things out a little bit? Channel that ice out. I think it keeps refreezing, but that's okay. See, we're making it shallower, so make things safer to work with. There we go. See, it's almost standable now. That'll remove some of the dangers that I was concerned with. Whoa. Every time we do that, it gives this more room to flow, right? So what we have is that right there. Now it's going to be falling all the way down. See, it's here in this open space. We have some mist. Gonna be falling all the way down. And then pulling up a bit right here. And then doing exactly this. So far, so good. We're going to come back up here. I don't know if this got channeled out or not. Mine this. What I'm thinking is maybe if there's more flow, then the water won't freeze as easily. That might be, we had those little sixes jumping around. I think that might be what happened. And so we may see something, oh my god, words exist? Yeah, we may see something similar now with this in place. If it's going to make it such that the thing is always flowing and it's basically a waterfall. And I think we might be able to keep this thing moving through the winter, but I'm not sure. Alright, and here we are. We're going to put a wall in here. I'll use some regular old limestone. And same thing here. Now, this is safe here. It's not going to flood us. This should be safe. That'll be blocked off. This should be good. There are questions with this, but I don't think it'll be a big deal. We'll have a hard time accessing it. So we'll see if anything bad happens. And we are moving into the spring now, so I finished it just in time with about a month left. And once this all thaws out and gets moving... Oh, wait. No, we're not done. Crap. Suspend. Build. Spend this one as well. I don't know if we can walk on this or not. I hope we can. It blocks creatures, so I guess you can stand on them. No access. Crap. So we build floors and then we put grates. Instructions, floor. Once the floors are in place, we could build the grates that I set up. Just have 2 sets of grates, not that it matters that much. I think we have just enough time to get this done, probably. We'll only be able to start with, like, these first couple tiles, though, because they can only reach one. Uh-oh! Crap! I forgot. I was thinking about the pasture a few minutes ago. Son of a bitch. I was like, I know we had some new births. Wait, but there's nothing else I can put in here. It's all dogs and cats. I can't really do much about that. Why did a horse die? Masterpiece plump helmet biscuits. Okay, we have a floor in place. That's going to open them up to being able to do more floors. Which they're doing now, see? And then constructions, floor grate, get those started. Be looking like a bag of Skittles threw up in here. So many colors. Diplomacy. Right now? The Baroness meets with the elf diplomat. Oh, what? Elves are being dicks now. You have disrespected the trees in this area, but this is what we have come to expect from your stunted kind. Further abuse cannot be tolerated. Let this be a warning to you. We haven't sold them any wood, though. Yo, we got a regular cook now. All kinds of masterpieces. Let's get that wall in place. And once they're done with this one, we'll get this wall in place. Because I don't want anyone going in there. We don't need to go in there if everything works right. Wonder why the elf got... I don't know if it's because we're now, like... we now have nobles and stuff, like, what did they say they made us? They made us, like, an official, you know, part of the civilization, right? Where we have our nobles and stuff now. So maybe because we have more pull... Maybe before the elves were like, whatever, we can't really do much about it, but now this is like an official home. An official fortress. A lot of Galena and stuff that's interesting to me. Got some evaporation going on in the... not winter, but close to winter. You must be the guy building? Yep. Whatever you do, don't go inside and then build it. And there we are, sealed off. So they have no way to access these stairs. Because if they went to them from here, it's, actually they can, but then this is forbidden. So they can still get up to some of these other floors, but they shouldn't have much of a reason. We're gonna hope that doesn't bite me in the ass. But by leaving that as an uncertainty rather than destroying these stairs, that opens us up for fun. You know, this child here, I appreciate them hauling, but I just realized that's going to be a big concern once the flow starts. That might end up killing someone. We'll play it by ear. I know I can forbid the stuff, but again, fun. Also, we have slabs we can put down. I think that'll... I don't know if these block movement or not. An elven caravan has arrived. Don't really have much to sell them right now. These should be all... they should all be engraved now, so... unless something went wrong. I don't know if you can put down an unengraved slab. Yeah, I don't think you can. I don't know, maybe you can. Memorial to Adil de Tessezum. That's the guy that died earlier when he went berserk. In memory of Adil de Tessezum, born 30, died of thirst in the year 104. Lover of maces. Wait, we do have one that doesn't look engraved. Superior quality limestone memorial to Tobal Melbildock. In memory of Tobal, went missing in the year of 104, loving father and husband. Yeah, it's not engraved. Ooh. Arush Thokitavas. Well-crafted box set memorial in memory. Went missing in the year 102. Loving father and husband. So we have a few that are not engraved. Iteb Idmatol. Went missing in 104. These aren't engraved, then we're going to rip these two up. Oh, I thought that was thawing. No, not quite. They have a leopard. Cool. I don't know if I really want to trade right now. And you guys started threatening me. I never even sold you wood. All right. Let's do a save. Called Thaw, because I want to see this happen. I don't want to miss it. We should be just about the start of the next month when we go to mid-spring. I think is when the stuff will pretty much thaw really quickly. I'm just gonna let the fortress handle itself for a few seconds. We're actually getting a bit of snow, aren't we? Oh, there it goes. No, it like went away and now there's some more coming back. At least they actually get snow. Where I'm at, we get tornadoes in, you know, well, it's not the winter yet, but in like one more week it'll be the winter. Okay, I guess in-game it's actually spring now. We get tornadoes then too. Uh-oh. Gem cutter. I'm glad to see them moving. Wait, what kind of mood is it? Strange mood. That's good. So impatient right now. Okay, it looks like we're getting some meltage, maybe? That block was just frozen, wasn't it? Maybe not. I mean, it's still snowing. There we go. Stop snowing. It's raining. There we are. Why is it not going through? Did I do the wrong thing? I'll load back and fix it. Or we could... that'll be tough to fix. Blocks creatures but allows fluids and items. Can be built over empty spaces, stairs, ramps, or above liquids. What's up, Jaeger? How you doing? Crap. They needed to be connected, didn't they? They're not open. Okay, let's try to load back real quick and make that modification. Where was it at? Thaw. We don't have a lot of time to make it happen. That's what I'm worried about. I know we've got like mechanical stuff. So all we need to do is get the upper ones done, and we have all the time we need on the bottom ones. That's because if the upper ones are sealed and they're not going to let anything through, then we don't have to worry about the bottom ones yet. But we need to get a lever built ASAP. We only have a few days. Connect this. Build it with whatever. Tusk says Jaeger rules. I agree. He had to move that. Okay, we're gonna link it to that, and to that, and to that, and that, and that, and that. With the utmost priority. Everyone go. Because this room is about to fill up with water. This is gonna be like a photo finish, isn't it? Oh no. That was one. And they're not even done. Hold on. Yeah, this is a problem. This thing's about to flood. It's a shame they can't link multiple at once, because it's taken days to get 2 done. Get the wall in. Oof. Yep. Can anyone pull that? We'll load back and do this a little bit differently. I've got another option that'll be safer. Can someone pull this? He's not paused. The hoary marmot is fighting. Oh, it's dying. It's dying bad. Yeah, let's try this one more time. I've got an interesting way to do it. And this will be safe. Actually, ooh, it's not going to be as safe as I thought. You can't channel. Damn. Okay, it's gonna be jank, but jank is better if it lets us do what we need to do. No, we'll just do 3. Still gonna be a bit of a photo finish, but we'll do it this way. So here's the idea. We'll just put multiple levers so that way they can work in parallel. Maybe that's safer. Also, we need to go ahead and get a lever in place for the first one. Use closest, just go for it. What I was going to do is build walls up above to block this space and then channel them out, but I don't think that works on constructed walls. Okay, get these things built, y'all. We're basically, we could have this river thing working right now, Jaeger, but ran into one little issue. I didn't know I had to open the grates. So we're trying to get that set up, but we've basically got an underground river ready. Once the thaw happens in a few days. I might have to try it again because I wasted time. Okay, there we go. Link. This one is going to go to there and to there. Link, bottom, top. Link, bottom, top, priority. All right, so now they can divide the work, divide and conquer a little bit, right? That one's done. That one's not. That one's done. This middle one's taken ages. They did something dumb, didn't they? Come on, don't make me do it again. I feel like they made more progress last time. Okay, that one's good. How is this middle one not working? It's like they suspended, but they didn't. I'm frustrated now. They finished one of them. Damn it. I will try one more time with this kind of strategy. Because it's not going to give us enough time. Try one more time, and then we'll kind of just roll with what we get, I guess. Once I get this thing flowing, I will wrap up, and I will make me some food, because I'm hungry. And I'll go to bed not long after. And it's not good to eat right before bed. But, yeah, we're doing it today. Not right before, but close. It's like, I guess I could build an extra couple just to make it more likely it's good, right? The middle one does still have to go to 2. Or I could do that. We'll do that. Will it be on sale? I have no idea if they're ever going... I don't know, because it could be like Factorio. I don't know how they plan on monetizing the game. I would look at how Kitfox does things. What if we used too many mechanisms? How many mechanisms do we have? We have a decent amount. Yeah, I would say look into how Kitfox has monetized other things in the past. And use that as a baseline. But I mean, given the fact that it just came out a few days ago, I wouldn't really expect anything, but I don't know. You gotta remember, I don't really pay attention to sales for the most part. Alright, this really jank setup here. Because I didn't have enough time. We have 2 of them done. Alright, y'all, get these other ones. Alright, 3 of them are done. Yeah. Not much time left, though. We still gotta get a wall in place. Come on, y'all. That's the last one. Can they get it and the wall, I hope? Oh my god, are you walling? Oh, no, stop it. Why would you do this? It's because of the lever, isn't it? The lever blocks it, right? Okay, then I'll do this again. Yeah. Unless you can swim out of here. Are you a decent swimmer? Other skills. You have no swimming experience. I'll give it another go if they Can't make this work. Drowning. Wait, no. She might make it out. Come on. Claw your way out. Do it. She did it! Based gem cutter. You're really gonna go walk over this? Oh no, that's fine. Yeah. Wow. Okay. So we got them all linked up, and we got that thing walled off. So now no water's getting in here. So we need to do the same here. Here's what I'm gonna do. Why is everything damp? Oh, it's damp because it's touching this, isn't it? We're gonna put the lever over here so they can construct the wall in peace. Who's petitioning for what? You want to entertain? No, you can't. Sorry, Knife Crust. Crap. How did I miss this? Someone claimed something earlier, and was it the same one? I don't know why, but I felt like it was a different. I felt like it was a gem. I feel like they changed what it was. Possessed. That sucks. Yeah, I feel like it happened again, but I missed the notification, which is odd. Okay, so we're gonna build a lever. I forgot to respond. I saw your message, Tusk, but I forgot to respond or acknowledge, but I only vaguely know what that is because I watched that video you showed me of the guy that spent a bunch of money on that archer. We're out of mechanisms. We do make them, right? We do, but it's gonna take a bit. So I propose manually making a few. Whoops. I'm in the wrong place. Oh no, it's the mechanics. Oh, right. It's a specific workshop. Let's get those mechanisms going. We need them to link this thing up, that way we can actually use it. Oh no, did you run out of stuff? You want gems, stone, we got both of those. Metal bars, I'm sure we have that. We have wood, we have stone. Cloth might be an issue. Needs chain. Oh, for traction bench, we need chain. And I think we used up too much cloth earlier. When we bought that cloth, the merchants will be leaving soon. Don't leave yet. I want you after all. I didn't think about that. Move goods to and from, broker requested. You must be hauling. Why are you so slow? Limestone. Awaiting 3 items. Awaiting 1. That's good enough. Let's just see if we can get some cloth. They have a grackle. Isn't that a bird? Lots of seeds. Don't tell me they have no cloth. What's wrong with you elves? Why? We may be about to lose another dwarf to a bad mood. I feel like we need to do some more digging now. You want these scrolls? Okay. Wonderful, thank you for your business. They're pleased with the trading. Oh, he didn't get what I really cared for, but... oh well. Can we make cloth from anything right now? Where would we do it? The loom. Weave thread into cloth. And weave yarn into cloth. Try both. That one failed. That one failed. Huh. Weave metal cloth. I don't know about that. What's the right way to do this? I misplaced that butcher shop. It just now hit me. Extract from plants. What? Glass? What are we going to extract? We have a bunch of like pigtail. Whoops. I think we can make cloth out of that, but do we have any right now? Actually, we don't. This guy may be doomed. Wait, no, we do have cloth. We do have cloth. So if he's... where is it at? Metal bars, wood, stone, cloth, thread. If it's specifically thread, then that might be a problem. We have 3. Unless it has to be a certain kind. Gems. Probably a little low on gems. I mean, maybe we're somehow out, but I don't think we are. I think we've hit gems down here. I mean, there's some. How about that? They'll probably need to be processed, though. No, we need a another hotkey for workshops. Animal dissector, a stone carver, a cook, soap maker. We haven't really dealt with that, but we should. A bone doctor, wrapper, wood burner, beekeeper, miner, trapper, a lye maker, and horse, surgeon, herbalist. How many? Geez. A planter. I trade too much, don't I? Siege engineer. Another goat? Yep. A weaver. Engraver. Jesus Christ. A milker. Animal dissector. You know what it is? It's also because I'm like, I got upgraded in my status here too. A gelder. Alright, where is the surgeon? It's right before the herbalist. Logum itonigum. Oh, that's not how we do it. We go to here. We'll mark him as someone that can do surgery as well. And we need to work on the bedrooms again, because we're a little bit low on that. Calm Hall, a doctor guild has been established, and the Hall of Birds, a ranger guild has been established. Rainbow trout biscuits. Interesting. I don't know if I want fish in my biscuits. But hey, whatever floats your boat. Okay. Claystone and bauxite. Right, those two on the left. So let's link. We don't have more? Come on. All right. Let me take a look at the strange moods lists. Just to check. So he is possessed, right? Well, it doesn't really matter because I can just look at the list here. But I think he is, yeah, he's possessed. So bars metal should be easy enough. Unless we somehow ran out. Gems shining. Those are cut gems. So we need to make sure that some are cut. Stone rock is pretty self-explanatory. Bars metal. Tree life is just wood. Cloth thread. So cloth thread is listed for 3 things. It's listed for plant fiber, silk, or yarn. Yeah, did we somehow use all our bars of metal? I don't think we did. The only thing I could think of is cut gems. A couple of those going. That's not making him happy. Crap. They would have Ranger Guild. Yes, we'll do it. What happened to the mechanisms? Still working on it. Spin thread. Maybe that's what we need. Maybe I need to start doing that more frequently. Alpaca wool yarn. It's not... Damn it. Someone claimed it like right away though. But I think he would get precedent. What are people doing with it? You're going to store it. Oh, okay. That's maybe not bad. Oh, because this needs it. Crap. How much more do we need? Oh, they have enough. Spin a little bit more. And then we're going to say weave thread into cloth. Okay, well we can't do it yet. Spin thread. Spin thread. As long as like no one steals it right away. I'm gonna try to watch who takes it. I mean, it could be that dude. Maybe it got claimed by the zone first. No, it was you, wasn't it? you're storing it where... He doesn't have gems, and he doesn't have cloth. We know gems exist over here. There's a couple. Yeah, how did this thing... Oh, shit. That's one of the problems. Oh, no, yeah, no, that's fine. It's supposed to be the requester that's only gems. Wonder why they're cutting more. Let me think a bit. Do we now have the option of weaving thread? Weave yarn into cloth. Weave thread into cloth. Weave thread into silk. I mean, we know we have gems. Okay, that failed. Oh, this guy might be another failed mood. Having a hard time getting what he needs. I need to figure out who that is. Vabok Treaty Raked. You are... Swords Dwarf. Cool. Rusty, but still it's cool. He's got a lot of poetic forms. The fuchsia skirts, a reflective poetic form concerning the future, originating in the silkiness of pine. The rules of the form are applied by poets to produce individual poems which can be recited. The poems divided into a quintain and 2 quatrains. Use of onomatopoeia is characteristic of the form. Each line has 5 syllables. Every line of the poem has a medial caesura. First part's intended to make a concession. The 5th line of the quintain reverses the word order of the first line. The second part is intended to make an assertion. Certain lines sometimes have reversed word orders. I'll check that one after stream, feed it into an AI and see if it can write a poem. It's always fun to try. Okay, how did the mechanisms fare? Almost done. They're on the last one. So let's go try to wrap this up. What? Is it taking 2 per thing? That might be the problem. Oh no, I misread it. I was thinking that was the work order one. No, that's the one that I manually made. We'll look at something else real quick. He's a bard. But he's at the carpenter's workshop. I'm worried he's gonna go berserk, so we might want to seal this off, but I hate doing that with so much being there. But if he goes berserk, I mean, we have a squad. We can station our squad nearby. Although that can create problems. Who is this guy? Ooh, he has a spouse. And a child. That's no good, is it? We're now on the last one. I keep pausing for, you know, reasons. Wait, what? Alright, we've done 4 of them. We just need to do the 2 on the right. Come on, let me do it. We need to make another mechanic workshop soon. Damn it, it did kind of reset, but no, we're good. Champion, huh? That's cool. It'd be cool if you could see who's assigned to something. It's like, why are you taking so long? Where are you? And you could, like, you know, auto zoom to the person. Make rock mechanisms. He's really slow hauling that limestone. He's an adequate liar, but he's rusty. That tells us a lot about him. In other words, he hasn't done it for a while. Oh, he didn't like seeing that dead body. There are 3 mechanisms there. So unless they're taking multiple for each, we should be able to do this. We're going to do top. Needs accessible mechanisms. It might actually be taking multiple. That might be what's going on. I'm gonna go blow my nose while they're working on this. Alrighty, so we can... Uh-oh. Another guild hall. Doctor and Ranger. You know what? We'll start working on that. Alright, give that a try. I don't like that. Make it like right here. Go over. Construction mandates. Traction bench. I think we've already done it. We should have kept the thing that makes... Oh, I gotta be careful. Before I smooth, I want to make sure these mechanisms happen. I don't want the mechanism person to start smoothing. Oh, it's not that big of a deal. We have plenty of time to do the... We have plenty of time to drain that to start the river. Save and continue. Squad posting. I'm gonna just post him up here in case he goes berserk. It's gonna be bad though. It's not gonna be fun. So put it this way, he's gonna get his ass kicked. We should all be so lucky as to truly master a skill. You're an expert musician. We have like philosophy and so you have truth, belief, wholes and parts, processes, negative quantities, mathematics, alternate history, moon phases, daylight and seasons, the geocentric model, the heliocentric model, star charts, empirical observation, anatomy, climatic adaptation, hardness, the surveying staff, economic data, economic cartography. Cool. And you've got like a billion poetic forms and poems and, oh, manuals before the stars. It's authored by Adil Lagamanang concerning the creation of star charts. The writing's completely serious and it drives forward relentlessly. Overall, the prose is passable. Yeah, you have no combat skills, so when I order my squad, post up here, well, if you decide to go berserk, you're gonna have a bad time. Alright, I think they need to make one more here. So it is the case that it does take multiple mechanisms. And I think I knew that, but I didn't realize how bad it was going to be. Okay, we can link to that now. So we're actually good. Okay, link it. And we're going to build a wall. And we're going to try to... Uh-oh. He's stricken by melancholy. Good timing. He saw that squad post up. He said, oh shit, I think I'm just going to be sad. Well, that does mean, unfortunately, that he's going to die. Stricken by melancholy, he's just going to be sad for a long time. So a spouse and child are about to also be in pretty bad moods. And that's what we call a temper spiral, or a tantrum spiral, basically, where these kind of things tend to... They feed into each other, and it tends to be problematic. Don't disband it. Yeah, that's disband. We're going to cancel the order. There's actually a mod that I saw in the workshop, if you can call it a mod, but there's a thing I saw in the workshop which was actually about making those buttons a little more distinct. But as things are right now, you can't change an existing world. So, for now, I just need to be careful. Hopefully they get this done soon. Someone's working on it. Eventually we're going to find him dead of dehydration or whatever. Wish there was a way to snap him out of it. That would be a nice addition at some point. Did I see something? No. Come on, y'all, do it. Oh, I also wanted to check something. So in places, we can actually check our zones. Can we see the value of the... No, we can't. But we can zoom to them. We can see our zones. I don't know how good they are, though. Locations. We have a couple guilds. Tavern. See our stockpiles, how occupied they are. Cool. I feel like I was going to look at something else. I feel like I went in here to do something and I thought, oh, we'll look at that real quick. Oh, right. This is actually it. Written content. I'm glad I just kind of randomly clicked around. So these are all the things we've actually written. It looks like unusual reproduction. A pigtail scroll. It's made from pigtail cloth. The rollers are made from native silver. The rollers are made from well-crafted bauxite. Written on the item is a manual entitled Unusual Reproduction, authored by Hob Genam Kateng. It concerns the reproductive behavior of creatures. Overall, the prose is amateurish at best. Is that one of my dudes? Hob, whatever? No, I don't think so. But it's cool that we have some stuff actually happening now with our library. Okay, that's linked. So we're going to build a wall here. That limestone. We're gonna hope this works now. Very, very narrowly made this part work earlier. Oh, they did it. Cool. All right, save and continue. Opening the grates. We're a little low on drink. I think we'll be okay, but there's plenty of food. I think I know why. The video I referenced before from Tekad, I think that's who it was from. He specified some specific numbers. Specific. I don't know if the game has since been updated, if he was incorrect or what, but what I am to understand is that certain things do make in batches. For instance, if you make bolts, I think they make in batches of, I don't know, 5 or 50 or something. I don't remember what it was, but they make in batch, it was like 25, I think. And it's like how many fit in a quiver, that's how many get made in a single batch of bolts, I think. So if you say make 1 bolt, it actually makes that full batch. So if you say make 10, it's actually making like 250. And that can like blow up your supplies. So the food thing, I think, may be an issue of that, where meals are made in batches of 5 or something, instead of being made like 1 at a time. So I think my numbers may, well, no, we wouldn't still be making them. I don't know what's blowing that number up so much. All right, we're gonna start oh. Right as I save. We need to also make an atom smasher, as people like to call it. Make a drawbridge that slams down on something and just smushes it, and it can get rid of it, like echidna bones. They've ended a mandate. Cool. Was that to make stuff? Or was that banning the... Oh no, that was the mayor. Yeah. Are we... We're still set to make one. Keep canceling it because we're missing something, I think. Okay, let's start pulling these levers. You guys to do this. Please work. That's not doing what I expected it to. I don't think it works the way I thought it did. I might need to wait until we freeze over again. It's like they're open. Nothing's going through. I thought they would just pass straight through the floor grate. That's what confused me. I swear I've seen someone do that on a video as well. Grates can be connected. That's why I was thinking, oh, I guess I have to lever them up, because it just seemed to block the flow. Not sure, man. We could try another option, which is to come way down here and put wall grates in. 3 wall grates right there. I'm not sure what to make of this. I have the wiki pulled up, so let me just take a look at it. Floor grate. Once linked, it works like a linked door, which doesn't stop fluids. Wait, what? When closed. Which doesn't stop fluids when closed. There you go, it's open right now, so it's like open space. Things can just fall through. Now it's closed. It should allow water through. But it's clearly not doing that. Not right now, sorry. However, let's get to this. We're gonna make it a guild. Kinda wish this was alphabetized. That's almost, it's halfway there and we haven't done anything yet. We'll start engraving now. We're good to go. Now I'm going to pause this again. Floor grate. Let me keep reading on this. They must be attached orthogonally, not diagonally, to firm ground or some solid construction. Floor grates placed directly on top of a floor still require orthogonal support, even though their own tile should be able to provide support. Attempting to construct a floor grate supported by only by its own tile will display the message surrounded by empty space. Removing it will cause it to harmlessly deconstruct. Does not count as solid construction. It will not support any buildings or constructions. However, you can designate a construction to be built orthogonally to it with no other supports. It'll cause the construction to cave in immediately after being completed. It can be useful for controlled cave-ins. Like bridges and floor hatches, floor grates will mark areas beneath them as being inside, even if they're retracted. If a floor grate is placed on top of soil or a muddy floor, it will prevent grass, shrubs, and saplings from growing. They do not block fishing or taking water directly from a water source. They block miasma from rising through them. Bars versus grates. Vertical horizontal bars are largely identical to wall floor grates. There's just a few notable differences. Grates are finished goods and have quality levels, while bars are simply raw materials. Okay. Building destroyers will topple bars, destroying them in seconds compared to minutes with grates. Grates can be made from wood and stone, both of which are generally much more plentiful than materials for bars. They can be very useful in preventing floods by channeling out holes in multiple layers and covering them with floor grates. They'll just keep the liquid flowing down each level through the grates instead of building up on a Z level. Except not in my case, apparently. A bug. Things sometimes get pushed through grates. Let's see. Floor grate blocking water. There's people on Reddit 9 years ago. Well then, I don't know what to say about this. I can try the walls, the wall grates. Okay, time is passing, but you can't see it. So, I was leaving it running while I was away, but it wasn't updating in OBS. We're in early summer. I'm gonna say removing grates. Just in case something goes wrong. I'm wondering if it's like 2 grates in a row is freaking it out. I don't know. This should be like open space and stuff. It should be okay. We'll mine this, deconstruct that, and then we'll order to tear some of these down. Is it the floors? You know what? I thought this was putting holes in the floors, but it's not, is it? I understand now. You know what I think we could do? Can we put the grates here? They're connected to the walls. Yeah. And we'll link these up. Just for fun. I don't think I need to, though. I think the floor... Yeah, it's open space with the floor grate. So you may think it's really stupid, like, well, how would I not have known that? But no, when I tried to place them at first, I think it's because there was one in there that wasn't connected to a wall, and it was like, you can't do this. So I thought putting the grate on a floor was basically hollowing out that spot on the floor. Turns out that's not correct. So with that, I'm going to build these other grates. We're going to have to wait through the next freeze, I guess. And also, are we just throwing these mechanisms down here? I don't see them. Oh, we almost had that working. Crap, I'm not gonna have the stuff for the caravan. They wanted axes and battle axes and something else. The mayor mandated something. Traction benches again? And slabs? Rock slab. Why are we canceling traction bench? We need chain. Rope also counts as chain. So we could go here. No. That's not going to work. Silk rope. Okay, now build the grate. Yeah, again, I feel stupid for, like, well, the floor is blocking it, of course. But again, it's the way that it initially complained that I thought, oh, Maybe I do need to put it on something. That's how we learn. Now we'll build a wall. I'll have to do the same up here, but we have that little issue of water existing. So we can't do it until it freezes. So we just wait. You jackhole. You are moving that stuff inside. Don't do that. Move them here. Oh no, I can do this and suspend construction. We'll do minecarts one day. I've never done them before. He really just started putting everything inside where we're going to seal it off. Ah, sometimes. Whoa, whoa, wait. We can't do it right now anyway. So we'll wait. Really making those masterpiece biscuits. And that berth reminds... Oh my god, we have so many sheep and goat. Wild. Not as much grass out here anymore. We're gonna have to start slaughtering some of these, aren't we? Oh no, he's sickly. Rip to our rooster. No more cock for us. There we go. Look at this whole family of goats. I love it. I'd kind of like to get some genetic diversity going on there. But I'd also like to maybe start butchering some. We have too many. I feel so bad about doing that, though. Who's in the really bad mood? Is it the guy that's, like, melancholy? Yeah, it's the bard. He's over here crying in the fields. Oof. Am I supposed to assign the coffin? You know what it is? I forgot. Okay. So if we repaint this. That's your tomb. Let's make a new tomb. Often rejected, not enclosed. Designated tomb before this coffin will be used for burial. I don't know, let's try it. I don't want to designate the whole tomb. Overlapping tomb. Yeah. Repaint it. Accept. All right, this is a little... No, not multi. That's what happened before. There we go. Accept. And then... No, we'll put any. We actually do want it to just be any. Cool. Man to the construction. Okay, what'd you want? Goblets. We can do that. There we are. All right. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to call it here. Ooh, I ran a bit later than I wanted. That's Dwarf Fortress. I went almost 4 hours. I mean, that's a lot of times what I target, but trying to make sure I get some sleep before work and all that tomorrow. And it's a little bit later than I intended. Just say it that way. But next time we will do everything in our power to fix this. Not much we can do with the water in place as is. Yeah. Not much for the moment. I mean... Uh-oh. Damn it. Hey, we gotta... Oh! Goblin Core... Oh, wait. It's that dude. Box Snogongnako. So it's a goblin dancer empty corpse. This is 42 years old. He's been arguing. He doesn't feel anything from anything. Jeez. Donkey leather trousers. He has hair and stuff. A medium-sized humanoid driven to cruelty by its evil nature. He dreams of mastering a skill. He feels strong urges and seeks short-term rewards. It me! I want to know what's up with this dude. He's got a wife. Nothing really special showing up. You're a metal crafter. You might have just went up to Or I ordered those goblets. Alrighty, let's follow you for a moment. Good, I like that start. I saw a dwarf recite, "It must have been tones at the fenced spice." I feel some delight. Oh, we got people brewing down there. Did you see that? Got some pig leather. Did he already start? I hope he did. No! I didn't pay attention to everything he got. Peculiarly secretive. Pictures of stacked cloth of skeletons. A quarry. Rough gems. Okay, so let me just take a look at the... I still got it open. I mean, most of that makes sense. Stacked cloth. It says any of the cloth, any kinds of cloth, I guess. Quarry is just stone. Yeah, I think we have stone. Rough gems are raw. I'm pretty sure we have some of those. We can go cut more, like go dig more out. Skeletons, bones. Back to leather. He got the pigtail cloth a minute ago. Or he got pig leather. So he doesn't have cloth. So it could be that he's looking for any of the 3 kinds of cloth. Shining bars of metal, stacked leather, and then next is rough gems. If he goes in order, then it's actually the gems that he's missing. I don't know if that's how it works, though. $3,800, nice. 4,400. Like, if he just wants some gems, I can go find some to cut, right? To dig up. No. Yeah, those aren't actually gems. Okay. That is, and it looks like they already... Someone already took it. Oh, the guy died. Oh, he left. Oh no. An engineer guild. gotta remember to do that. Because I'm about to wrap. Oh, there's too many things happening right here at the end. And I gotta remember it for like 2 days. Where is he? Did he ever get the gem? He did. And he got cloth and bones. I don't remember what else he wanted. Here he is. What's he hauling? Gypsum. I wish to make something. I feel restless. Oh, you wanted more gems. I think that was the holdup. What the hell are you getting now, buddy? This better be the best artifact ever. He's gonna be the best metal crafter. He's a talented metal crafter, but he's rusty. More bones. He didn't feel anything after seeing Orvad Rampart Scribes die. Hopefully he already got buried. Put that coffin there. Wasn't assigned. Is he crafting yet? He is! Love it. Alright, I have no idea what migrants arrived. We are almost out of, we can only have, we have the limit, the cap at 200 dwarves. We're almost at that cap. As much as it's like, no, too many dwarves. It's also like, well, we're almost there. Then we can become a bit more self-sustaining, maybe. Although we'll see. Furniture. I know we have nowhere near enough beds right now, too. That's a problem. We're going to have to do another bedroom expansion project. Basically, as much as I've started trying to do more unique designs, now isn't the time for that. Okay, we'll go across like that and that. That's another 24. But we need more than that. Up to 30. Put them on both sides, it'll get us up to 36. So apparently macros, I think you have to enable some keyboard only controls. I think you could still play the game with keyboard only, but you have to enable it. I might be wrong. Okay, so that's 12, 24, 36. It's not bad, but we've got a couple of migrants and we've been slacking a bit on getting the beds and stuff set up. Probably not enough. Masterpiece mechanism. I'm gonna go ahead and carve out one more setup here. Also, I think we maybe need to make more picks. No, everyone that's... Yeah, all the miners are digging. This guy's reading, but... That's okay. Enough of them. Mandate the construction again? Didn't I just close one of those? God damn it. Traction benches again? There we are. He has made an iron amulet. Igathagar offers it to the Anguished Tours. We gotta take a look at it. How valuable? 10,000. It's an iron amulet. All Craftsdwarf ship is of the highest quality. It's encircled with bands of cushion gypsum kabakons, emerald cut yellow jaspers, and echidna bone. This object menaces with spikes of pig leather, yellow jasper, giant cave spider silk, and hoary marmot bone. On the item is an image of Azum worked cloister on the precious fire opal armor stand in iron. Wait, is that the armor stand we made before? He made an image of that on this amulet. He's really proud of it. Where did he go? What's your name? Momuz. Where the hell did he go? I don't feel like I waited that long before I paused. I shall name you Scrapeold. That was very satisfying. What did he name? Did he take a pet? What was that about? He felt fondness remembering making a friend. You feel satisfied upon improving metal crafting and creating an artifact. He is often nervous, a turnaround after being caught in the rain in 104. He personally finds sacrifice to be one of the highest ideals due to being caught in the rain in 104. Uneasy, dwelling upon being caught in the rain, became more anxious and learned to value sacrifice. This guy is really freaked out about rain. What a weirdo. Okay. Damn it. I waited even longer. I need to stop. Alright, we'll check. Did this guy ever get buried correctly? Yes. That's good. Let's go to the bedrooms here. We're gonna save looking at them. And then we'll pick up next time. Yeah, I was talking to earlier, like, oh, I wanted to end, and then I just went another 20 minutes or so, didn't I? It's also hard to talk when you got a sneeze building up for like 15 seconds there, hence that silence. Finally happened right as I start talking. It's like, dude, just sneeze or get off the pot, right? Okay. So thank you to anyone who showed up, whether you're lurking, chatting, masturbating, whatever you'd like to do while you watch the stream. I appreciate it. And if you are new, you like Dwarf Fortress, you want to catch this stream, you want to see more games, hit the follow button. Keep the notifications on as well to know when I go live. Or you can also head over to YouTube. Or if you're watching this in the future on YouTube, congrats on being in the future. And do all the fun stuff over there. Like, subscribe, notification bell, leave a comment. I do read my comments. Try to respond to them as well if they are, you know, a decent comment. If I feel like I have something to add, or whatever. So do all that fun stuff. I'd appreciate it. You could also follow me on Twitter, where I do post every time I go live. You can turn the notifications on there. Some people have complained about Twitch notifications not being very reliable. Never had a problem myself, but if you do have that problem or you want to be certain, you can follow me there on Twitter, get the notifications, all that good stuff. Now, I'm going to go get some food and go to bed here within the hour, I guess. So yeah, until next time, have a good day, have a good night, whatever it is, wherever you're at, take it easy. Would you hear that transition? My audio is kind of jacked up today.